Yo, what it do, cadets? Welcome back in as we patrol the universe, planet to planet, protecting and serving those in need. What is on the agenda today? We're going to turn in this mission from... Which one is it? Yeah, tell her the strike is over. We got to turn that in. And then I think we're going to do the... Let's see, we got to wait to hear from Virgil. And then I believe this is the stealth one, which we'll see how it goes. We'll start stealthy. If it doesn't end that way, then it is what it is. Tristan, you got something to say?
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Oh,
his
nice.
message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Any idea why he'd choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Yes. Alright, looking at the skills, I think we're going to go with serial killer. Every human we get, we kill, and we have a chance to get a heart, and it gives us +2 max health. I don't know how often they drop, I guess we'll find out. But if you kill a human that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attacked, they'll always drop a heart. So, start collecting hearts, I guess, and see how it works.
Force work. Second generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. Unfairly.
But did Auntie Cleo take to his devious shenanigans lying down? No! Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
You wanted it resolved? It's resolved.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
What Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Nice. Oh, we got a skilly or a perk point too. I'm assuming we didn't unlock anything new. Oh, we did. What's this? Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. So that might give us more hearts if it's humans. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been... we might be able to... This might be the way to go to get hearts. We'll grab it. As much as I hate fleeing targets, this might work out in our favor. Okay. We still have 2 more towers. Okay, so since we have to go to Paradise, let's go ahead and knock this out.
But we do so knowing you persist. Well fortified by our product. So strive and survive alive. Armed with
Haven't heard from our P's in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Station. Value added Esplanade.
She can't.
We've heard from our P's in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice now. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment.
Been demanded a lot of in my day, but raiding an enemy fortress, damn near on my lonesome, that's a new one. But I got faith in us. We do what needs doing, and Willard will swallow any words of doubt he got for us. And there's the added bonus of saving some troopers from death. I'll take it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
No, not really.
Silence. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, these like to be in the... There's something. Slowly, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Letter to home.
face. Just come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
The turrets, you say?
Lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
At the rest, Commander! What's this? Found you!
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we're safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
No, you're about to make a run for it.
We deserve.
I shall not stay your execution.
Stop up. Man up, pussy.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support of the Council, so you executed her?
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the Junior Arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Just for the record, you still lied to Tristan, and you did it to protect yourself.
Discovering someone dear to be a traitor is painful. But we must act in the Protectorate's best interest. And bypassing the chain of command is a dangerous precedent. And lying to a fellow arbiter, beyond unacceptable.
I think we've had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here?
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
So you're leaving the decision up to me? Let's see what he says about this. But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior, no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
This situation is like when you spared that Junior Arbiter, except reversed.
Except That Arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold.
Look, I'm in favor for killing him. Damn, we have more information? If the Protectorate's laws were objective, you would already know what to do.
But I should. It's as I said, I must execute Virgil for his crimes. But to punish him for finding and killing a traitor out of loyalty, blast these complications. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Forget all that. What's your conscience telling you to do?
The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
It's his choice, okay. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that.
Yep.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Yep, absolutely. And Virgil is now put on a list. Next time he does anything, he's dead. Are we getting hearts from these? I don't know if we're collecting hearts or not. How do I know if I collected a heart? A slab of meat. I have no idea yet. Alright, so Tristan. Okay, we will talk about that. And we'll take care of Inessus.
Cleo and Pal.
I thought you pooped, bro. Alright, Flamethrower Gauntlet. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment causing continuous plasma damage around him. It also has significantly increased damage. Sounds cool. Shock Emitter Gauntlet. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a shock emitter attachment causing continuous shock damage around him and also increases damage. Yeah, we're going Flamethrower. Powered Armor grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value, also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Shrapnel Resistor grants immunity to all AoE damage, also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Yes, sir. Can they get different armors? No.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Don't dwell on it, bruh. It wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
There you go. Do my ears deceive me? Hey everybody, Arbiter Rao's not an ass anymore.
Despite your glib tone, I understand what you touch upon. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. but your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Now you're talking. All right, we'll let Tristan hang out. We'll take Azza. The stealthy Azza. I'm assuming if we get caught, they'll kill the captives. At some point, we gotta look for these two towers too. Could be hell, could be quick. Which I'm thinking, oh sweet, we gotta go down there. Okay, we gotta check this building, that building, and then over here. Hell yeah, okay. Gotta go there anyway. I was planning on doing some searching there as it is. Maybe we gotta go through the back door? Medical 14. Briefing, Camp Foresight.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
If it's just mantisaurs, I'm killing them. Fuck the stealth. She's sleeping.
Charged up.
Step aside. It might sting. A lot.
Always crabby.
Heads up. Not a good.
It's a fight. Ain't that bad. Boy, damn these monsters. And his colors won't even fight
Let's
a
let them beat each other up for a second. Okay, there is another way up. Must be something good in there.
What's your
One more. Shut that door.
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Alright, we're headed in.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not gonna happen. I mean, we could do this. Kill what we can.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
That didn't work.
Raring to go. Either restore my life or...
Why are you not fucking dead?
Prudence dictates these individualists will always covet our abundance.
This thing's popping my claw.
Minimizing it. Got to reload. Maintaining perfection. Shifting to a left exposed spot. Quarry found.
Excuse you?
Reacquired as prepared.
That's right. I forgot about the poisoning. I was like, how am I hanging on with 1 health? Duh. Alright. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we gotta take out the big boy first, so...
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
I don't think that's possible.
swine. Breath tingling. Charged up.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Escaping.
Looking pretty sneezed, Commander. The gravel claws.
Don't hit me, bitch. I'll be right with you guys. Hold on. Oh, God.
Sustain the system.
Gotcha.
There you are. Lift me up. Do it for you.
Gotcha.
Shall hide from us. I repudiate all Babbage. Loading anew. Heading into cover.
Gave my haircut.
And plenty.
The Protectorate endures. Hostility. We shall stay their ambitions.
Craft back in business.
Their location ascertained.
Who's there for help?
Breaking for cover.
Their attention. Hopefully they move.
The Protectorate endures. Seeking cover.
Nice cover.
Big idea.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it. It is the duty of subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Status susceptible to danger.
Can I get hit in here? Faulty Varachnid mine. This Automex explosive payload is still active with some knowledge of explosives or a bit of ingenuity. A time detonation could be wired. Damn.
Dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Guess we try shock, huh? Or I could. Maybe.
Prudence dictates status susceptible to dangers of privilege.
We're in shambles.
Take this moment to appreciate our perfect life of contentment.
Do my toxicity to go down.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Nice. Need some food? Okay.
It's the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Status susceptible to
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we want.
Just open the gate for that reporter in the train before these bodies get cold.
That's the automech melter. I don't know, we can use whatever.
Over here! Let us out!
You're welcome.
Many thanks for freeing us.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Wow, rude. Okay. Too little too late for that. Give an interview.
Over here!
Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome crafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
She's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us for this mission all by herself.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them, actually. It's a good thing we came along.
Hold a moment. You can't go saying things like that. Our platoons have a reputation to maintain. Try again, or I will strike this from the record.
Why? It's the truth. You heard your own commander say he was in no rush to help them. All due to some red tape? It's foul, and folk deserve to know about it.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right. Grafts could be used for anything, not just the battlefield.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Inez, might be a good time for a product tagline.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
No, it's I who should be thanking you. Between your manner on camera and all the lurid details you shared, the public will be intrigued indeed.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Wait, where is Willard? I don't want to go back there yet. Think I'd rather, let's see, what's that? See what's going on in the chemical factory. Okay, that's right. That's a little bitch. Fucking rude ass motherfucker.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Can you grab that? Notice of second violation.
Yeah.
Peptic ulcers are barking today.
Might have to come back here and do something later on. So we shall wait and see.
Mind your own business interests.
Yeah, we'll hit that up on the way back.
No time to conversate.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look
Do
busy?
I look approachable?
Apologies
Because I'm
for
not.
that auto mechanic.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
I've talked with your commander. Any ideas what the strange vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
That makes a lot of sense. Better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I mean, I do have the... This, see it? Huh, interesting.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly.
Actually, I scanned the wall for you. There's protectorate troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Yo, don't you guys have walkie-talkies or a cell phone or something? Yeah, already explored. I have no idea where the commander is. Gotta be right here, right?
Reckoned you'd be back. My prices are too good to bother going elsewhere. More than happy to oblige.
Well,
Thanks
it ain't
again
you.
for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Can't wait to get this guy into my lab's incubator. I'm gonna be famous. Oh, have any more questions about critters? I can talk about my precious monsters all day. Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Unfortunately, I can't.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
And he would be... Is he in here?
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Yo, where the commander? Checking every little fucking dot on my map. It must be somewhere else.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere. I miss little Chompy. Hope I have enough saved up in my body to...
Alright, well, fuck your dig site. Let's see, best way to start. Probably up here, fuck it. Nice try.
Should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Tristan's attitude. So where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the company.
Marcus Parks are pride.
Attendance.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source. Instigating.
Commander, Dominic! Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command,
I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide.
But it is not a time for that. It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our once and sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. We will finish our great sovereign's work and those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and our matriarch promised.
The console provides, the system abides.
Where to go?
Let me.
For our beneficent.
Yeah, I got a heart. That's my first one. Shut up. Got another heart. Okay. It's working.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister.
Something here.
Standard IRC chem set, a state-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful, or not. Gonna see if I can find some more info before talking to her. You know what, never mind. Scratch that.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
Nope. You need your ears checked. It's been quiet as a tomb all day.
I haven't the desire to contend with you on the matter. Not when you are so armed. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you were doing first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know.
Of?
There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you'd prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
You know what? A little friendly decapitation could cheer me up.
It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
Do they know each other? You mentioned an incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm.
Oh.
I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
So you're an important researcher here, then you must know all about the Rift modulator.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Honestly, I might do it either way.
I'll scream if you try anything, and I have rather formidable vocal cords. So, would you care to try another answer?
It's none of your business, quite frankly.
Actually, I think you'll find it is. I did mention my position at this facility, did I not?
I want the same thing you do to prevent the Rift from destroying Arcadia.
What I want is to continue my research unimpeded by undeserved sanctions or threat of the same. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help you with your situation if you help me acquire the Rift modulator you have here.
Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the Rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not.
Okay.
If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
This all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Sounds like a plan.
Subject, sure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Might have a problem. Let your betters think for you.
Target reacquired. Seeking cover.
You guys suck at using cover. Body found. What you gonna do about it, bud? Turn around. Turn toward me. Thank you.
This rift looks goopy. Wonder what it consists of. There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy, just taking it.
Prototype Rift Device. The Prototype Rift Device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without
Okay, hold up, what?
authorization.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Okay, what's all this mean? Oh, okay.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
My legs. You must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well,
There will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first. I'm coming to kill you, bud.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
I do not know you, therefore your life does not matter to me.
Aggressor at hand.
Heading forward.
Hit them above! You have my attention. Active influences.
Take a hit.
Scratch is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hostile ahead. What's your plan?
Better sleep with both eyes open.
never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always does. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight.
You are in horrible disruption!
Sealed safe. This safe appears locked tight, but there must be some way to open it. A satisfying click indicates the safe is now unlocked.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This ain't exactly befitting of the Sovereign. Oh, and he's eating boar's loaf too? Oh.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Yeah. Trust the plan. Preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
Yeah, better not. He's only got 900 health. He's fine. He won't last long.
Susceptible to danger.
Leave it alone, are we? Come on. I need to see it.
Okay, well that's automatic death. Shit. Ran a little too far. A little too close to the rift. It's fine, we're right here.
Think we can open that goopy rift now? I want to see it close.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No.
Aggressor at hand.
Seeking cover.
Side. Block. Follow the wrist.
Let's reload.
Let me take it.
Not all too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Mannequins. Not the mannequins. Hopefully I don't need Hack 11 to prove her innocence. Oh, that sucks for her.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay in mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Let's make haste. Untangle the threads, what? Okay.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguring matter that came in my own. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly, and do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt.
Nation to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Rifted experiment components. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much more can be gained. Reconstituted rift generator. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Okay. Rifted experiment components. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Gotta hurry up before the rift comes back. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy. Okay. Oh. I think it's coming back. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern. I don't have science, bruh.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am
Easy.
absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here.
Good.
Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
You can count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area.
preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is hardly coming from one of your professions.
Sharp enough. Not bad.
Turn the console.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Hell yeah. Didn't do much though.
Ken! You're waking shit right now. Lay low, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm. Breaking for cover. Through his magnificent guidance. Seeking cover. Refilling my weapon.
Motherfucker.
Their location ascertained. Every component is vital.
Nice. Okay, not sure what that did. Should we fuck with that rift? There's gotta be a reason why she didn't want us to mess with it. Hello? This turret's protocols are set to shoot at all non-security personnel, but it is currently disabled. Huh. Well, let's not enable it.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Gee, thanks. Let this serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Check this rift out. That's it. Well, that sucked. I guess interacting with it before we killed him would have alerted him.
Previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. I believe all the rifts you'd come across are labeled on the map, which kind of makes it a little easier.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job is maximum exceeded. Excluding additional input.
I'm gonna knock this one out real quick. God damn it. Kill it.
All in the wrist. Yes.
Just one, thank God.
Looks like a dawn cam is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Hey now.
Yo, what? What the hell was that? Thought he was invisible.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Don't worry, they're already dead. What the hell was that bullshit? Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 2. Let's try that again. What happens if you do it again? Oh. Wow. Sweet. I would like to go over here. You are not friendly, huh?
Raring to go.
You.
This might sting. Come on. Step aside, swine.
Personal data pad. Warden 3rd Class Preston. Smart move, bud. Charred Raptidon, yummy. I missed that?
Rat's tingling. All charged up.
Cement Claw! This thing's got a mean streak. Step aside. Swine. All in the ring. Don't need a... Let me...
She almost died. And it went down.
Raring to go.
But she did not.
Untoward. Invasive element!
A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Personal Reflections number 247. Yeah, you better turn around.
Of the risk. This might sting. A lot. Yeah.
a thing of symmetry.
The console survives, the system survives.
Maintaining perfection.
Not being shot. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Taking shelter. Bettering position.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah.
Is this on the other side of that digging? They're digging that tunnel, yeah.
They're operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires this. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue activity, silence unforced.
A secret deal. Yeah, we gonna jump in the water.
Seeking cover.
Ooh, an enemy.
Raider ecological study.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
What you looking for?
It is the protective to ensure they are operating at peak
A lot.
That looked like just a regular civilian. Oopsie.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment.
That's on the inside, Commander.
Into a thing of symmetry.
Yo, my bad. Oh, 600. Never mind. Thank you. It's okay. It'll be over soon.
Think only prescribed food, and no bliss and plenty. Only the protectorate possesses
Investigating hostile act.
Aggressors in range.
Yeah!
Throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould. The top cognitive divider responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Whoops. Wrong one.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Let's give this a shot.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Come in, come right here, and be refreshed.
Supplemental pharmacology details. Supplemental pharma details there. How about that? Let's go ahead and snag it, I guess.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process releases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
You good? What did we just get? You've been mentally refreshed. Plus 1% experience, and wow, thanks for the last 2 levels.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
Prudence dictates about all disruptive influences.
Never more content. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. I'll walk in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Good idea.
You appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
The process you do here, it does what exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
I hate tests. Any way I can skip the evaluation.
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
It's the court. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Welditarium here on
Rules break, what of it?
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is the duty of every protector.
I'm not dead, and alluding to be a traitor might go badly, so 3.5 maybe?
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Not at all. Am I supposed to say 0 now? Then 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Speech 7? They were always so quiet, never seemed the type who'd murder anyone.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phreноmetric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200.
Is that good?
The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Where do I get my unitard?
Unsanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Oh, hello.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the...
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone treatment?
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Since we care so much about the song, I've never heard that song sung quite like that before.
The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
Hold on, you said your daughter turned you in for refreshment?
Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close, to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it.
We better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-rank protectorate so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title.
It is.
This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Just tell me where it is.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Pretty sure I can hack those mechs.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Greeting. Hello.
Oh, shit.
My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the Paradigm.
Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
So you no longer experience worry or doubt?
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
What are you in for? Some major infraction, no doubt?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it? Ugh.
I should back away slowly. Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Yo, you got any pills?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Will do. You have no curiosity about who I am and why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Okay, bye.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
Congrats.
You can't fight contentment.
Okay.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact.
Rating unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
I like the stash, bro. Let's see, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. 10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
Thus, we enjoy energy, luxury, and
I should probably receive my daily pill allotment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Can you tell me where the... Let's try it. Can you tell me where the medicaments are stored?
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage.
Makes sense.
The office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
stymies untoward inclinations and refashions
Okay,
the
class is
mind
dismissed.
into a thing of symmetry.
Ooh, I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed
You better keep quiet. You ain't got shit. I thought you'd have a key card.
Possesses the
What do I
advanced
need? Mid-level
technology and
clearance?
know-how behind the
Mid-privilege
mental
priority
refreshment
pass.
process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Each a
And
vital
others
cog.
are not.
Each a vital cog.
Who's got it? I gotta start killing mechs.
Right as rain.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
see, what am I looking for? Some vent
While
or
there are
something?
many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Okay, okay.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
is
We're all in this together.
due to anomalous structural tampering.
They never questioned, they never doubted.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Okay, okay. What am I doing here? Mental refreshment pharmacology sample. This daily dose of reprioritin is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, reprioritin helps you reprioritize on what matters most. Your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with reprioritin. Yes. Ooh, if I use that, I think it's going to alert him. Maybe not, maybe not. Should I go that way just because? Let's see what's in here. This motherfucker. Fuck it.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
Not with me. You got with me.
Improving exposure.
Sleep with both eyes open.
This whole place is going down. Huh.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Acid Waters Wellnatarium, here on Praetor, is
Got what I need, right?
It
Ooh,
is personally overseen by head refresher.
where's that guy's shit at?
The top cognitive advisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
We will fight our way out. Do I need this elevator? Sure, why not? Let's see, we're on 2, 3. The fuck was that? Oh, recipe. Nice. Reprioritin gas disbursement controls. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of reprioritin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it will also attenuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Let's see what's in there first. Who are you? Do we fill it? Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. See ya.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Oh, we just mentally refreshed him. A reminder to self.
We repel invasive elements.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment for that last session. That was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Our instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting, ain't it?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
How would I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods?
Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. That does describe you, doesn't it?
All right, fine. We can have our little chit-chat.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
I don't know, do we like the Order? Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses.
A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Anti's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Their advertising jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy.
Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting, and yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guard, we have an
Recharging is back.
feeling it was gonna come down to that. Oh, Jack, okay. Safe key. You don't have the pass. The high level pass. Huh. Maybe it's in the safe. Oh wait. We already opened the safe.
We cherish all we
Didn't need his card after all. I don't know what that means. I don't want to exit. Where do we come from? We came from the top. Nothing in here. Just that one guy. Okay. Oh dear Lord.
Die. Not quite. It might sting. Reach out for me. My aftermarket parts are surprised.
Contact reestablished.
Mess with me, get that claw. This thing's got a mean streak. I'm alive.
Head refresher lecture audio cartridge.
Science lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink.
Supplemental methodology details. Go ahead and snag that.
Remember, collected cognitive compliance. When we comply together.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. So important.
Nice. Am I killing you or no?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Yeah.
And others are not.
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
Have you seen my baseball?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found,
Found this in the closet. Is yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch balls. I missed you so. It's never part of the game. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more
No need to worry about those mechs.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Your siren's call of independent thought.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Protectorate propaganda. A draft can be felt coming from behind this poster. Tear it down. You're gonna freeze to death in here, bro.
That's why mental
Okay, hold on.
refreshment is so important.
Are we done here? Collect additional materials. I think I need... Where's that elevator at?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind
This one? Yes, okay, so we've been to 2 and 3. Nice.
All disruptive influences.
Draft itchy. Aggressors near.
facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for...
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
What the hell's going on in here?
You're not here to harm him, are you?
I don't even know the
If
guy.
so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
Disdain our sense of community.
Who are you supposed to be?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the...
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Yeah. The Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Can we take you both elsewhere?
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life.
Bruh.
Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires...
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Important.
Well, leave them be.
Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
You're a member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
Tall tale teller. Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
I don't know if we've done all this. How can someone get the example of this facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
At all times.
Yes.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
You'll
I'm
feel
gonna get out
ever
of here.
so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Yes. Okay, we've done all that. We need to do that. See Waylon out. Okay, cool. One more tower. And return to Willard. There was so much stuff we can turn in and finish.
The Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental
Come on, Waylon.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
This is all right neighborly of you.
Others are not.
Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and, last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station.
Don't forget.
You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Thinking is essential.
Into a thing of
Can we find the last reconfiguration tower?
Charging! All of the wrist. Crap, tingling. All done. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Swing and a miss.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh shit. Okay, just get on top, please. Just in case it's another ambush. Okay. Is this the last one? Oh my god. Easy work. What that did, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully just killed all the spiders here. Because fuck them.
always crabby. Popping my claw.
The mayhem.
All in the wrist. Just die. Blind.
Throw one of these, fuck it. Didn't even need to. You ain't got no legs. Is this the place we can't get into? No. Okay, we're already done here. Cool. Alright, start knocking these out. Okay, we do that, we can do that, we can do that. Nice. About to level up again.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get up there? Okay.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Storm grenades? Ooh, a sticky. I like it. When used near the storms of Praetor?
We should talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any messages from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it?
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. Cool. Okay, so is she the last one? Oh, we're getting ready to turn that in. Hell yeah. Gotta ride this fucking train thing again.
The occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match. As much as you base rank and file. The big rig cut off songs from home. But is certainly a more profitable one than a protector. And she's chosen uniform. How imaginative. Started on their arbitrary rule change. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Where are the shops at?
At Anti-Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
110%.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
You got nothing.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends.
An artificial life.
Feast your eyes on this motley conglomeration of goods.
Let's see. I don't have one of those, right?
Rita, with his choice.
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed. One person's hot.
Just because. I don't need that. I don't. We don't block. 1 minute cooldown.
You can drink. Item, business. Good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly performance.
Where's that weapons dealer?
Excessive corporate
The other one.
He's off the throttle thing. Won't be invalid if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. What the big down 14% in net growth. You're supposed to speak from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to make them.
Ah, I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
I got what you wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they don't give a fuck.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Their technology ground down the mind and robbed patients of all motivation.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Yeah, when you use it, we share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expresses a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea. Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Well, we tried to recruit the head refresher, but no dice. Oh, excuse me.
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job. Surely that's enough?
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Let's go celebrate.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Did we not free the captives? I'm not even sure where that was. Oh, wait. Okay, we didn't arm them. I could have swore we freed them. Alright, whatever. 'Tis done. I tried talking to him too. There wasn't no part of me.
As sanitation manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public format. Not what I...
Oh my god, I can fast travel. I don't have to ride the train anymore.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Yeah, hold up. Inez's rifle. Oh, shit. Medical pack dispenser. When Inez kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over this pack automatically uses it, reducing your toxicity buildup and crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Inez's weapon also has increased damage. Autoloader. Inez's weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. It also has significantly increased damage. Why can't that heal me? Said it just gotta do toxicity. Durability drug enhancement. Inez's combat drug auto injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Accuracy drug enhancements. Inez's combat drug auto injectors now also grant Inez temporary bonus damage, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and started up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course.
Good.
I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're very welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Let's go ahead and turn this in.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
One thing I do like?
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Working with tools. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
My boy had lost
We did level up. And then I believe our next level up will be the last one. We'll go ahead and get speech, guns, and melee, and that'll be our stats, I think. Kind of underwhelming, but it is what it is with the flaw we took. There's a rift over here? I think I have all these. But we will take the bread knife. The old sucker. It's only 90 I'm taking. I don't know if I have or not. Crisis defense. Screw it, we got the monies. I don't think I need any of these though. These kind of suck. This could come in handy. I think we're fine. Should be able to dual wield. Okay. I'm gonna save it until we get to the last one. Don't have a whole lot going on. Nothing exciting. What is next up? Oh yeah. Back to Raider of the Cloister. Okay, let's go back to the cloister. It's been a minute since we've been there. All right, we'll let Inez rest. Come on, Val. Still some places we haven't been. Okay, how do I get there? It's a big search area. He's hostile.
In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathen.
Promoting team. Commander, using the comms device while any of these treacherous sprat fucks still draw breath isn't the best of ideas. Let's check it when we're done eviscerating them.
True.
Huh?
Worth a look.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
First try.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Nice. It's a rift? Okay. Rift Watcher's Journal. Each time you take damage. Toxicity of 90. Jeez. It's gonna be a trap.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
It's a trap. As I've got a bad feeling about this, I thought you said you trusted him.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
Calm down, let's hear him out.
Calm down? You don't get it, do you? I was the only one who knew who she was. She needed to preserve her anonymity at all costs. If she met with him...
That's right, Asa. The kill order was real. It came from Dagmar. She said my message had ruined everything, so to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, you'll help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing.
I agree.
If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Okay, if you want to kill him, let's go for it.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Taking cover! Back in my sight!
Oh, what a miss.
Dispensing light ready to assist.
Either restore my life or avenge my death! What's your purpose here? Replenishing my firearms! Duty bound to stop them!
She had healing.
Maintain it.
His beneficent guidance much better.
You motherfucker.
Sustain the system!
Okay. Oh.
Fortifying. Vital.
They covet our due bounty!
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time. Lots of Sentinels to kill.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course we won't. I'll make short work of them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Hell yeah. Of course you did. Let's go get you some answers. The old critter catcher.
Keep from arresting attention. The
Intruder at Central Control! Section!
Well... Is this gate still down? That's right, I remember this place. So I guess we're free to kill. Let's find out. You know, if I ain't gotta be stealthy, I'm all about it.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
You know, let's search this place.
I've eyes on a miscreant. The old quarters are all been removed. Recognize this place. None shall stand against us!
Fucked him up.
Eyes open.
Mediating! Lethally!
Find my next and hang me the hot
Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test.
Better investigate. I shall not stay your execution.
Okay. Get his ass. Yo, chill.
They never questioned that somebody.
I sense scum. And executing viscerally.
Where'd that guy's body go? It gone.
Unfriendly company.
Disruptive influences.
Ooh. Sentinel correspondence.
Seems the console is not devoted to the idea of training future armies. I wish I could say I was surprised.
Remain vigilant.
Oh,
Increasing watchfulness.
hold up, they got a bunker.
Greatly fond of lurker. Forever vigilant.
Of course not.
Increasing watchfulness.
A lot.
Status susceptible to danger.
Kill the weak fuckers first.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
So I'm gonna need to use. Pretty sure it was this.
Status susceptible to danger.
Was not. Yeah, it's working.
Unprepared for absolution.
Changing that. I keep functioning selflessly without complaint.
Huh? We best invasive element.
Oh shit. And since we don't care about sneak, speech. I think our sneak is high enough, regardless. So we gotta get in there. Oh, okay. I've already been in there.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanted murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Let's hold off on the disemboweling until we've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
We're not here to listen to your pathetic groveling, Eza wants answers.
The commander's right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Sounds to me like you used Eza because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself, Dagmar.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yo. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Yes. Noted, let's go. I don't know why I didn't use the front door. Everybody should be pretty much dead. Still a few. Hold up. That's a window. Classified history of the Protectorate.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Hammer is quicker than the gun.
What was the age of Sovereign Ruben Varric on the day of his passing? Hey?
Our commander hangs.
The fuck shocked me? Yay. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? I'm assuming it's not the middle one. Damn it.
Yep.
Yo, fuck this test.
Invasive elements.
Imbeciles! How did you let Ata get this far? Stop her! She needs to assassinate me!
Yeah, there's nobody alive, bruh.
Form up!
Hello?
They're closing in! To battle!
Trouble about.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find her.
Surprise!
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
We'll let him talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on! It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult! Maddeningly beyond my reach! She's dead.
Hilarious. I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
That sounds reasonable.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
Don't ever change.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Am I getting... Hold on. Unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Okay. Did we get her thingy? Gotta go down, right? Oh, sweet Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. Good enough. Actually, that's the front door. Guess we'll go ahead and take care of that. I'm assuming that's going to be on the ship. Hold up. No? Oh, okay. Within archive? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, Az's knife. Swing rate 1.8. What is it now? Oh, never mind. Pommel sap. Az's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It also has increased damage. Vitals finding design. Az's weapon deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has significantly increased damage in general. Emergency adrenaline injector. The first time Aza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. I like that. Shadow melding fabrics. When not attacking a target, Aza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. So when she's not, yeah, like that. We're here. All right. Well, we did a lot. We took care of all the companions, I guess, side quests, at least for their mod kits. We did get the rift. What's that called? So we can take care of the rifts. Yeah, that thing. So we can see what they got, get some goodies. Next, we will be taking care of, hopefully, what is the last side mission, at least that we got right now. We will try and find that audio tape. I need to find the commander so they can start digging again. Hopefully we can take care of that, stumble upon that, and then we will hopefully take care of some more main missions. I don't know how much farther we got. I don't think it can be a lot unless there's some more twists and turns coming up. But I hope y'all enjoyed, and until next time, take care. Deuces.